Yes, hello, hello, hi. We are finally online today. Sorry about that. I didn't check earlier today for the patch, and there definitely was one. Well, at least since last time I played anyway, there was one. And for some reason, it took my computer over half an hour to install it. So here we are a bit late. My bad. That's 100% on me. But we're here now. So, let's hope everything is fine like it wasn't last time. All right. What was I doing? Right, I just got her weird crab arm thing. That just looks real wrong. Anyway. What quest we gonna do? I need to find 4 more of these. Okay. Where can I go that I haven't really... I guess this area. I haven't super searched. So let's go there. Oh yeah, I can probably beat up everybody at this bridge now. Well, they're nice. They're nice, crazy people, right? They still don't want to kill me, right? Even though I killed all of their friends.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Okay. Hello. Do. Oh yeah, didn't I find a... Oh yeah, I already looted the vault here. What's up, guys? I'm definitely totally one of you guys, and I'm definitely totally allowed to be here. Oh, she wants to talk. I'll do that in a second. Come on. Come on in there, because I know you're going to open the door as soon as I shut it. Messages. Private logs. We like information. I guess I could have come in here and done that before instead of getting the permission from them or whatever. Because that looks like the bridge control. Okay, that's cool. All right, bye. Where was I going? All right, I need to go across the bridge and go left. Got it. Let's go. Okay, it looks like we're not dropping frames today, unlike last week. Good, good. Zordy Man, hello, hello. Hopefully your Friday was good. Not at all. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Just super busy or... Oh, hey, finally a different animation. Is there nobody here? Oh, there is.
Emergency protocols ready.
You'll explain a bit. Okay, well, what you making for dinner then? That would be easier to type. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the little jet boots. Okay, so what I need to do is figure out how to shut this down, right? Maybe. So that I can get in here. Maybe. Okay, I kind of thought taking both of the energy canisters out would probably do it, but it seems that's not the case. Anything back here? No. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I didn't mean to jump outside. He lives, yeah. I do. Oh, this didn't light up, so I ran by it every time. Whoopsie doopsie. That's okay. Nice. That's the kind of thing I was hoping to find in here. Let's go. Womp. Womp. Ooh. I haven't been down there either, but first the big building. I guess first we get stuck on this box. Okay, here we go. It was doing the sliding thing where like you weren't technically on the ground, but you were still jumping, so your character was just kind of sliding around. Weird.
Raptidons. They nod right through the wall here. Entering a gravitational state.
I don't really care about fighting these things. I don't really have a reason to, so I'm just gonna leave. Ah, so I do actually have to go on the road to get to this building by the looks of it. I was kind of whoops, I didn't mean to push that button. I was kind of wondering if I could go around, but it kind of doesn't look like I can. Oh, maybe I can. Drop pod landing zone. That's a lot of Raptidons. I might actually have to fight these, just because there's loot here, probably.
Frankly, pissed off.
God, stop running! Thank you. Ah, there's one all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. We got ammo. Scrambled eggs with jalapeno cheddar sausage. Ooh, buddy. Hell yeah. Nice. I find it weird in this game that there's like hundreds of these soldiers that die to these raptor things, and I'm like, bro, y'all are literally military. How are you dying to just random animals? All right, come on, bro. Ah,
Odds? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off. Who's still upright? Wait, there's more. Why are they just standing there? They spit acid. Take cover. Pan, get back here. Traitor.
oh,
Shit.
well. I'm a little surprised they didn't start a quest telling me to go look for a dude named Pin. So that's cool, I guess. All right, well, I guess we're going. All right. You know what? It will keep bothering me if I don't talk to her right now. So,
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal.
I know you will.
Proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
you don't have anything to prove.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
We should move on. Okay. Do 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 do. There sure were a lot of drop pods here. With love from Auntie Cleo. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh, hi. Ow.
Standing by with life support.
Raptors versus crabs, baby. What am I stuck on? Oh, that.
Commander.
Oh, they never came with me. They're far away. That's why. I was like, what does it mean? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. The goddamn burrower dudes pissed me off. Bro, when y'all gonna get your asses over here? Okay, they just don't want to. They're literally still back here somewhere. Okay. Whatever. None of them had loot. I find that appalling. I get the ones that I didn't fight not having it, but the ones I did fight, come on. Okay, a few of them did. Pick up cooler thing. Oh, yeah, I want those. Hey, all right. This was one of the things we were looking for. We need 3 more. Well, hopefully there's not one in there. It doesn't look like there is. Although that looks like the advanced data key thing, which I do really want. But I literally can't get in here. Yeah. I didn't think there was anything on the roof, but I had to look. I should probably change my weapons. I'm almost out of ammo again. All right, let's teleport a little bit back here so it resets my people. And then we can go back to the area I originally was trying to run to. Before I got distracted by shiny things. Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn my dings off. My sorry. Okay, dings are off. Can you tell I've been doing this forever? You haven't ping. Oh, hi. Oh. These were the ones that I ran by earlier, I'm pretty sure. But they're kind of in my way now. Dude, I hate those hunter guys just because they run so fucking long. They go invisible and just run for 20 minutes. And there he goes, running away. Started my day by finding out I broke 3 of the bolts holding my front tire on. Holy shit. Pick up a rental car. God damn. That's a way to start a day. Holy shit. Wait. What is... Oh. Value, weapon type, damage type. No. I guess let's go value. For the next 7 hours learning how to replace the bolts. Fucked up my brake pads in the process, so I had to buy even more tools. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn. Okay, I can't get up there. Now I have everything I need to replace my brake pads myself. Well, I mean, that's cool at least. Probably not the way you wanted to end up needing to acquire those things, but... Skycutter A102. Micro reflex shot machine gun. Well, don't that sound nice? But still better, or still worse than this, so. Alright. Open it up. Yay, I really wanted to see the anal glands of a dog. Thanks, game. You too? That's good. I'm glad we all got to experience that. Oh, damn, I just saw the pictures already. Holy shit. God damn. I didn't realize this was like a single shot rifle. Oh. Then they just both ran up here and died. Okay. Done. Ooh. An ID. And an entrance key. We like those things. Life the complicated mixes looked through was brought here recently. Insert the ID. That was conveniently right next to it. Oh. Ah, to tell me I need to find 5 in total.
Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
I see. Conveniente.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
You know. I definitely expected there to be something back there. Or like up here. Oh, hi.
Enthusiastically it neutralizes.
Oh, there's another turret shooting me too. Okay, there's 2 turrets that were shooting me. And I love perks that give me extra loot.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must go back.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter.
Ah,
Shant, make a
I can't
duplicate
loot
of our
that.
field recording. In the event we don't survive.
in the event we don't survive. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, that looks like a convenient platform that I looked up and saw it go somewhere. So, yeah. Wonder what's over here then. This is the obvious way up, right? Yeah, I just searched some dung. Oh. There was another one behind me.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
And I'm still in combat? Oh, there it goes. That looks like something I should be able to break. But this was this was the sneaky way up, was to come this way. I don't really. I definitely was down there. How did you get down there? Whatever. Anyway. Well, there's a ramp and then there's a ladder. So naturally we go up the ladder for some reason. I'll just pretend like anything that I do makes sense. It really doesn't. Don't worry. All right, we had 3 out of 5. I got the janitor. Basically, yeah. What was the... Oh, I see. Hi, I'm here to clean everything up. Ooh, baseball card. Nice. Sorry, pitch ball card. Picking up everyone's trash. Absolutely I am. You know, one man's trash is another loot goblin's stash, you know? Okay, that's number 4. Does this actually work? Restart lift. You have lost the override key. Oh, the lift override key. Okay. I don't care about that. Oh.
Keep your finger on the trigger.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could...
I'm sorry, Louis. shall press
Waiting
on.
mode
You surprise
re-engaged.
me.
Approximate
We
lift
cannot
ETA.
complete this mission and yet
Unknown.
live. And should we live to see it through,
Mm.
we shall meet her end. Your resolve remains unshaken. And you have to disgrace this offer. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound Blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Waiting music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Do attention hostiles. Repeat attempts to devour the commander are strongly discouraged.
Please accept the local humming.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Hey, that's the one thing you don't say in these situations. You don't tempt fate, all right, lady? Besides, we still need to find one key. Unless that's not up here. Which I guess is possible. Random claw. Or gland, or whatever that was. I don't see any other way up more. But maybe I missed one on the down part. Oh. Or we can just use the elevator to go up a floor. That would make sense. I thought it would only go down. Hey, another pitchball card. One gadget meter energy max. That's helpful. Yes, spill your goo all over my metal arm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still feel like I'm missing something. Like, hold on. We're going back down. We're going back down. Because I don't want to transition to a new area and then completely forget about this chest, because I will. Ah, there's loot there. Oh, it's just one of those guys. One of the lizards. Alright. So, it's also possible that the last key is in the next area and you have to come all the way back through here once you're done. That is also a possibility, which would kind of annoy the shit out of me. But, you know what? It's a risk you have to take. Alright, second floor. Last key's on the roof. Okay. See? Thank you. I was like, it's possible that's where it is, but I wanted to be thorough. You did the same thing? Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay. Will do. Let's go. Darn. I mean, I'm trying to take it. It's just shocking me. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm saying I'm hitting E, and then I get shocked. Ah, so if I have the control panel schematics, I can probably do something about that. Which maybe this guy has. Okay, yep.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air.
Ah, okay, that's what it was.
Screamed for me to help her. I had aimed to aid her.
Thunderstruck.
Be at its end. The mission, which is now doomed regardless. Magnetically contained the conduit. Inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wish.
Oh, I didn't think that would stop the recording. My bad. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh, why can't I jump while on the elevator? That probably causes some bug, so they just disabled it. It can't jump until it stops. Well, that's mean. Darn. Insert the IDs. Bum, ba, bum. Trauma kit. Datapad. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we are plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all your loved ones shall persist to uphold the protectorate. Unless they were living in that one city. Take pride that we gave our lives in service of the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Eames. There's a decent chance they're all dead. Like all of them. Now mod the stick. I don't have a grip. Okay. So we can add some armoring in here, I guess. Right? Let's go defensive plates. I don't know why I never thought about, I always forget about doing this stuff, but fine. I don't really need any of those. Okay. I can add explosive rounds to this, really? Explosive rounds that explode on contact. So would it also, so it would be a lightning round that explodes? Or would it just turn into explosive rounds? That's the real question. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. This way. Well, that was cool. Nice little mini story thing. So I guess let's go here and then just kind of go west and run to those random buildings that I haven't been to yet. As it reloads all of the corpses. Even ones I apparently forgot to loot. These make a lot of noise. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. There we go. I love these little jet boots, man. I remember this place. They're friendly, right? For some reason. I definitely have been here though, and I don't remember seeing any of the science magazine things. Create biomass grenades. Okay. I got 3 grenades. All right. Examine. No science magazines, right? Okay. Oh, these are free. Okay. So you think Inez will get mad if I just start killing all the Protectorate people? Think she'll be upset? I don't think she would be. I think she'd be happy. She's Auntie's choice, yeah.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
You said the word exercise. I'm out.
Turret sentry.
It's hammer time, motherfucker! Ho! 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 Ho!
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Oh my god, this thing is crazy!
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Fucking bonk! Oh, hi. You have a name. A grenade literally bounced off my fucking face. I was not expecting that. Showtime! That's flarkin' helpful. You have things to pick up, I pick up. I'm simple man. Shiny object, me grab. Looks rather unathletic under his armor. He wears it to make himself appear larger and intimidating. Ooh, more pitchball cards. No passing notes. Oh yes, of course. Grenade bandolier. Arbiter armor. Your arbiters suck. Face shield to deflect. Yeah, the thing popped up, like the grenade showed up, and I was just like, what the? Oh, God. You're not an arbiter. Arbiter is a one-person army. A battleship in the form of man, living law and protected. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. Ooh. Aww. So Lori's a fake arbiter. Yeah, I can see that. Apparently. Identity sovereign. Your ignorance brings shame to the protectorate and a tear to the sovereign's eyes. Self-administer 3 lashes. Then select continue to continue training. Lies on arbiter's lawful impulses, unblemished record of loyalty to carry out sacred traditions. Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define our righteousness. Arbiter is both part protectorate and protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they have a carried totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an arbiter suspects they have betrayed the protectorate, they are mistaken. Concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Think Judge Dredd, yeah. That's pretty good. You know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war, and we have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an arbiter, has ordered us to leave. Oh. The next generation of protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago. He's no true arbiter, but a mere technician. He said nothing because he worked so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we'll band together and recommend his ascension. I hope he only lives long enough to join us at the sovereign side. Well, about that. Good luck.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long...
Oh, I could have just overloaded the turrets.
Recruits arrived before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician.
Yeah, I was supposed to climb in here.
I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard. Shoot to kill. and lead them to victory.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm like, Toad's so good, bro. Okay. That place is gone. There's not many places left to find these science manuals, so I'm feeling like I might have screwed up. Because there were probably some in here that I never found. Alright, where do I need to go? We need to go a little bit north. None are missable. Okay. Thank you. At the building, it is. Excogitation Chapel.
We're closed.
I don't care. Thanks for your free stuff, though. Especially the trading card. I think your water is boiling. Ooh, we like trauma kits. Ah, you got a lot of nice free stuff in here. What's your story?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Requirements not met. Darn. I'm gonna go look for your journal now that it told me I can do that. I'm guessing it's probably not here. You have to pickpocket her? Oh. Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Oh, because I said bye. I said bye. It ruined the whole conversation. Well, I screwed that quest up. Hi. Dude, she talks to you about her in the box, but you already did the box, so she has nothing to say. Ah.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts.
So I was definitely supposed to find her before I did that.
Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hayden
Hi.
and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate.
Thanks.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Okay, that was random. You don't mind if I just take your equipment, right? All right. That's cool. You don't have a name? All right, bye. There's no inside? No? Okay. This was technically a place you could go. Okay. I guess let's go down this way. Can I get to there from here? No. Probably not, at least. But I can get there. I love digging me through some crab dung.
Raring to go. Defense available at your request.
Oh, you know where I am? Okay. Yeah. I feel like I definitely should be out of combat by now. Okay, there we go.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh, that was the whole song? That was it? You get a double F for effort. Decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations, the local substation will cease in 10 days. Note the building's doors are automatically disabled in order to deny the building's use to forces of Auntie's choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power still need to be restored via the substation. This action cannot be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Oh.
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
Cool.
What I need is
Kill him.
potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
I'm just, that sounds correct. Drugs are consumed on pickup. That just sounds bad. I know it was for the healing item. Just saying that you automatically consume drugs the second you pick them up just sounds terrifying. Don't fall out. Okay. Kill him. He has a toss ball card.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AZ?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ooh. You have a safe key somewhere that I can find. First, I'm gonna steal all your food. I'm guessing it's probably on that guy. Hey, give me your poo. Thank you. Words I don't think I ever would have said. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to buy a cowboy hat. Hi, Mr. Dude Man.
Lucy, I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
You trying to help that thing?
Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just got to think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us.
Us?
We raised this herd from hatchlings.
We?
I'll be broken if something happens to them. Not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her Purpleberry Crunch? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
I would like to say no, because I don't really want to help a crab, but this is weird, and I want to see where this goes.
I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Gurgle.
Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? Well, I
Sure.
guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I think I know just what to do.
Offer is more than I
Shoot
can
her in the head.
offer
I mean,
so
wait.
far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
The crab, to be specific. Spend a trauma kit? Man, if I had the dumb trade, I could just feed her more. That would have been funny. Do I really want to use the trauma kit for this quest? Fine. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? Take a few key components out of trauma kit you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, only after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what would be a gurgle of relief.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this will unlock that old safe in the house.
Okay, that might be worth
It
it.
wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
If it wasn't yours, then you can't give it away, but all right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, we got the XP. All right, the XP was worth it. Cute. Does it stay here? Can I send it to my ship? Except Lucy has a pet. All right, she's on my ship now. Now I have 2 pets on my ship. You want a Crabble pet, Zordy? Might have acquired one that you can have. I'll trade it for Ziggy. No. It was worth a shot. Oh yeah, did you ever see my Halloween costume? Shiny servo. Nice. That sounds useful. I definitely like this currently running machine would not miss that. You did not? Oh. Well then. Have I got a video for you? Oh, I didn't loot that crap. And one of the other crabs. There you go. Give me. I still need to go there. So I guess we go here and then go down because it looks like it's on the top of the mountain, maybe. I gotta go south, right? Almost straight south. I feel like I didn't loot this area very well. Oh, this was just a jumping area to jump around. Okay, never mind. That's probably why. Yeah, been to that building. So I just gotta keep going. I don't think I'm gonna be finding these. But I'm here. I might as well check it real quick. Oh, I remember this building. Yeah, there was a chest I can't get into. Yep. Alright, anyway, keep going. I guess the other side? I don't really care about these lizards. This might not be the right way to get there. I don't know. Because I feel like it's up there or something. Oh, it's going to make me get stuck? That's lame. Wow. I actually would have died. From a fall that... okay. Whatever.
Negative. As describing emergency protocols
Oh, hi.
as indicated.
Wow. This was a nice little date spot, you know? Sucks it became a snack place for dogs. Okay, so that doesn't work either. How the hell do I get there? Maybe I do go this way around. Huh. But even still, I need like 3 more, right? 2 more, 3 more, 3 more. That doesn't go through. That's a dead end there. If I go any lower, I'm basically on ground floor. I don't know. Oh. Yep. I slid right off that ledge I tried to land on. That went well. Dying too often? Not dying enough? This was a weird spot for it to save, but okay. Well, I guess I say fuck that building. Let's go up here. Just that way.
Blah, blah. You're that new salesperson? Don't bother. When I was here,
Unjam door. Ooh, trauma kit and a decryption key. This place was definitely worth coming to. I didn't go to like half of this place, apparently. You ever upgrade Val? Nope. I've never been back to my ship. There's still like places back there I haven't been to. Don't give me that. I'll be back to my ship when we're leaving the area. I don't want to go back before then. Oh, can't go that way. You can go that way. That looks safe. Nope. Oh my god. Bro. Ooh, hello. Aww. 8 years. Well, that's yellow. That means it means something. You want to ever skip those animations you can host? Really? Oh my god, I definitely want to skip those. I don't know why I never tried hitting space.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Are you sure about that, Val? Because I'm pretty sure we passed that area already. Hi, don't mind me looting all your friends.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch.
Tried to play Delta Gate last level. Had a guy get 95 kills 8 minutes into your game. Yeah. Oh. Inez, you want to give me a hand here?
Attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Sounds like it. Well, nice talking with you. Enjoy being Raptidon food. I have a spare gun somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Honestly, yeah. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Honestly, yeah, go for it, bro.
I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stand back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and.
It's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Don't mind me. It is. You definitely talked that guy down, and then I very much let him blow himself up. Oopsie doopsie. But hey, as long as she didn't get mad at me over that. Nothing to push on this? Okay. Now how do I get back there? Or is it like part of one of the upper levels or something? Because it looks like I can go to whatever this is. But I don't see a way on the outside. So let's go back in here. Yeah, I just gotta find a door that goes that way. Or it's just something I actually can't do. That's also entirely possible. Don't. Yeah, I wonder if it's something only on the top floor. Let's find out. Yeah, because I don't see any other doors. Can I use this again? Didn't think so. Well, that's creepy. Okay. So is it just that thing? Because it looks like on the map, it looks like something I can walk on or walk in or whatever. Because it's, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just wasting a bunch of time running at something that you can't actually do. Which, to be fair, I do a lot. So. Okay, that looks like what it is. My bad. I don't know where else to go that I haven't been to find the last 3 of these things. That means it's been somewhere. It's somewhere that I have been, and I have no idea knowing which places. Then, well, that's a pain in the booty. As much as I want to finish that quest, I think I'm done spending time on it. Because I don't see any other buildings I haven't been to except for that one when I don't know how to get there. But even if there is one there, that's only one. What else do I got? Okay, we're finally going back to. Oh, hello.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Okay.
Not remotely. But never fear, the delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Oh, okay. Sure. That's not weird. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. You may still have a bounty. How to know if it's temporary hostility, though? That's the real question. All right, Valerie's mod box. We have 12 keys. Open it up. Okay, that was a lot less interesting than I expected it to be.
Whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Where's the workbench? There it is. Okay, Valerie. Weapon deals frost damage and extra damage. Deals acts of burn and slightly increased damage. I like burn. Grants immunity to corrosive, also increases effects of armor. Grants immunity to shock, increases if shock's bad for robots, so do that. Boom, 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 boom.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth
But
Bassar,
lady, you have
presiding
light tubes
bishop
on your
of the
head.
Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy.
Yep.
Directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point.
Yep.
I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The
As
collective
always.
Scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
I would like to turn down an invitation like that.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Julio.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Anti's Choice freighter by that name.
It was called Free Market Station. That's okay.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy. as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Yeah, I definitely forgot who the Order of Ascendant are. Other than being the weird tube lady that just talked to me. I want to go here, but I don't really think I have a lot of money, so let's just go to the quest. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I want this. I want the Auto Hacker 3000. I want this one. We've been expecting you. Creatures never have armor, making weapons like shotgun and SMGs particularly effective.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Not at all.
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Well, that was something. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Just another normal day.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waving quietly until the next tram arrives.
Station must have really been something before the war made its home here. Things escalate. Might never be something again.
Oh, yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to go up yet, was I? I don't actually know. Oh, maybe I am. It looks like we're on the same level now. Ooh, what do you got? Plasma grenades, large plasma charges, long rounds, small plasma charge, heavy rounds. The ammo's expensive.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip.
206.
Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Condition feeble. Voucher mech. Watching.
Engineering 8?
Watching. Many have left for Matriarch's Mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead.
To oneself may
This
disturb
unit is
fellow
ready to
passengers.
proceed when you are.
Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. Desperately! My family and I, we We was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Your words are awkward, bro.
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Don't worry, I got my hammer ready just for you. Boy, you run slow. You ain't that injured if you can run in the first place. I can't believe it. Well, that's the button I meant to push. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. We're burning the trauma kit. My bad. That was stupid. That was dumb. But that was my own fault. And it's good. Kill a lot of dumb people take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking adrenochrome makes talking good easy. But after adrenochrome makes it more harder. That explains a lot, actually. I wonder if anything happens if you kill the guy before you get there. Level 10. Just because that door pissed me off and said I needed to have engineering 8. We're going engineering 8. Now I'm gonna run my dumb ass all the way back to the door and find out there's nothing in there. Oh, I didn't realize they switched places, the companions. I definitely pushed V thinking it was Val's heal. I wanted to see the crab cannon, so I wasn't looking because I didn't think I'd used it. An involuntary 50% reduction in workforce. Cool. 469 credits. Or bits. Awesome. Alright, let's go. I mean, that's a nice amount of money, but...
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going
The Order
on?
controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes.
You don't say.
There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
I don't see anything else coming. Wasn't just the one.
You also have a massive helmet on, so how would you even know? Aw. Initiate Orvin's chest key. As tempted as I am.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more.
Another refuge. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
I'm sure. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant. I have to pick that. It's so funny.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
If you need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Space Ranger is such a fucking wild trait. I love it. Wanted dead or alive. Morton Dunsany.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Us being with her. I'm not in the protection. Please be advised, this unit lacks a protection is only been told a repair meeting Earth Directorate standards to populations exceeding 7.5 persons.
Oh,
Hi, you have a name.
Hello. You weren't mentioned mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Sure, that was a lot of things to just randomly say to somebody. Oh, I'm a threat, all right. Just maybe not to you, so I wouldn't show up on a POP. On a POP. I kind of want to say that one.
Good. I'm most focused on what's relevant to me these days. I used to listen to the wireless, read periodicals, all that useless junk. Complete waste of time, I tell you. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
There's a lot of made-up words in this game.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Oh.
Anybody needs
me,
I'll
okay.
be right here, patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
In defense of freedom. Unspecified dangers predicted.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Director, Sir Proximus the. It comes up so rarely, I forget that I named myself that.
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
You're right, it makes no sense.
That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Maybe. What makes you think they'll listen to me?
For all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
Why not?
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
I like quests. Hello, I have quest.
By the law. You're right. The universe does...
What's this? Oh. That is certainly a choice of helmet.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Does a Mantic Queen kill its mate and feed its corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please. Oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Ooh. Do we go science or brilliant professor? Ooh. Let's go science, because that one's funnier.
Interject, High Scholar. Don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Huh. In a word, revenge. Oh. I don't remember who Victor Clemens is. So let's pick that one.
Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I have proved Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order. Sure.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
He wouldn't be a very good conspirator if he went around shouting about it. Possible he's been manipulated.
Good intentions have led scienticians in the past to stray down paths most troubling. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What exactly is Victor working on at this Enray Range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Of course.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I wonder why. I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. No offense, Abbott, but why should I help you? Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
So you're one of them. Respectfully, go void yourself.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Nice catchphrase. Sounds like something straight out of Auntie's marvelously multiloquent marketeer training program.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Probably not, but sure.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise.
This will be remembered.
Take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
So, can I just beat up this traitor now, or? I don't think they would like that very much.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle? The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses.
Using a tracking algorithm. Fired info not found. Well, son of a donkey. Nobody have names? Okay. You have names? Hello.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Who are you? Well, you want my help? You don't even know me. Okay, I was about to say.
But the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Ah. The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable? How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
I see.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Sure.
How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand.
I hope you understand. I don't care. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. That sounds useful.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination.
Helmet. Boom.
Destination command.
Oop.
Commander.
Commander. Nice. They're telling me I can use all this at the same time.
N-ray range.
Okay.
Zeranium manufactory. Or outpost opportunity.
Hi, you have a name.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
All right, show me what you got.
I haven't any time for idle chatter.
I don't want to talk to you either. You got nothing I give a damn about. Oh, well, she wants to talk again. What'd you want?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere.
Sure.
Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
That's probably true. Taking this better than I expected.
Doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander.
This will
While
be
we're at it,
remembered.
Detective, we need to
Did I
scope
make her
out
mad?
opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Unless you've got something for me? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct.
No, it kind of sounds like it is.
That kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay. Where do we go first? I also was apparently supposed to talk to this guy here. Hi, you also have a name.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency.
You just wasted 5 seconds.
Tell me, you're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
May Hofstetler. Sure.
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Yup.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady.
No.
The seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
So let them. That's not your fault. Maybe they consider this certain perils exasperate anxiety. Let's not piss her off some more.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Maybe. If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in, sure.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any
Or you
questions
will.
Before you get started?
Maybe you will learn to listen.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I'm ready now. That sound is also exceptionally annoying. Hi. Can I talk to anybody in here? Okay, I didn't think so.
Stop me with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus. What happened to this place? Law. What happened to this place?
Every scientician. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself.
I'm gonna beat you up for saying that.
Me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Required and required. So you have to do both. I'm hardly a layperson. I own 2 abacuses, one for work and one for play.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with
Oh, God.
If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Good, yeah. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here. Wait, that's how you've been helping them? Talking at them?
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds,
Nope.
education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
That's it?
I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Uh-huh. Different ideas of what constitutes practical
Perhaps
advice.
some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
I don't think they're going to be enlightened by you anyway. Oh, well, you want to talk again, okay?
Got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
If those are the only 2 options, I'd prefer dying in the desert.
cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
If they prefer free food or having to work for it. They'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough.
I'd
Sure.
like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns.
I'm trying not to pick the
I went
options
through
that keep
this
pissing her
myself
off.
When Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're gaining human shields? Maybe they're scouting for new converts or conducting a human trial.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow,
We've been here for 5
if
minutes.
it's in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. How personal are we talking?
Super personal. Never mind. We can go now. I didn't really want any of those conversations. Anybody else got a name? Examine. Engineering 5.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Oh, you have a name.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
That's fun.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep...
I'ma beat the...
What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What worries me is you may be right. Be seeing you.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Oh. I was expecting that option to bring more quest options. You don't have a name. Okay. And also, that wasn't soup. It was a fish on a plate. That is definitely not soup.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
That sounds great.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. By last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence.
I don't want to know what any of that
I'm used
means.
to being sick, so I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Neither do I.
This place before the war.
No, you don't.
Functioning Tramiculas. Peaceful silence.
You have a name? Nope.
I can't recall the last time this region was...
I'd say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Have I talked to enough people yet? I don't see any more people with names.
Broke my nose last scrap.
You have a name.
I banged a
him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Is the matter settled? The matter's settled.
Okay, no need to get sore or nothing. I don't think it works like that, but I ain't gotta be right. I don't get paid to, speculate. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okay.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
I never do. Hi.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
I like your purple hair.
Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Just hearing the way these people talk in this game gives me a stroke.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
They fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
He gets us a mangy button. Came to ask about the situation, can't you answer my questions? I'm just window shopping proxy altercations.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Wasn't I supposed to talk to the Sub Rosa people for something else? I could have sworn I had another quest to talk to them. But maybe not. Oh well.
Look, your nose was just a stand.
Where do we go now? Another refugee
Shelter in Matriarch's Mercy.
Let's see. It's still telling me to talk to people, so I'm guessing I've missed somebody that has a name. You have a name?
Compare the rates.
You have a name.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi. Why would I say that?
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
I want to know if that's accurate, but I don't want to look it up.
Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate, to show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Yes, of course it does. So you're mathing out here in public so passer boys can just watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Bet the other 10.26 of the time they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
And that had nothing to do with what I talked to you about. Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons. Check.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize. We adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Wow.
If my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it.
Oh
I shall
boy.
get.
I get to go talk to her again. You have a name? You have a name.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Bro, they Chuck tested me? Okay. How much do you know about suturing wounds on reattaching limbs?
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Why not?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you got a
The
deal.
term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Another quest. Let's do it.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
More quests. We like the quests. More quests. Am I supposed to talk to this guy now? I know it. Okay, I thought so. Have I talked to everybody? I think I have. Maybe that guy up top? Does to do with a gun? Maybe I have a second conversation with this guy? Nope. I was supposed to talk to somebody in here. I definitely forgot who it was. Oh, you have a name.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now.
I don't want to talk to you
Designation
anymore.
Doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
You know what? No.
I foresee you have much to do. I will.
No, I'm good. I'm very, very much good.
Yes.
Ah, this one.
Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
You seem happy about the
Order of
stress.
The Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Why did I have to talk to her about that?
Respecting my time.
I feel like that was useless information.
The meaning of life is numerical.
Okay.
And we are the
Any? Oh yeah, this is the bounty thing, right? I meant to click this, but I got distracted. All right. We got 2 more bounties. Woo.
What happened to this place?
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Well, I didn't complete the quest. I know I'm missing somebody to talk to because it's still telling me to do it, right?
Might not sure so
Look,
My noggin and my aching.
all had reasons to.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Of course I do. Not at all. Well, I'm assuming there's somebody I'm missing. I don't remember seeing that guy all the way on the top, so maybe that's the guy I'm missing. You don't have a name and you don't have a name. Okay, I don't know then. This looks fun. I like supplies. I opened up my eyes. I like supplies. Don't mind me. I definitely just found all that stuff outside while I was scavenging. Definitely did. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them?
Please. No updates
Oh.
on my side. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
What's your story with the giant statue?
Is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after.
Ah.
Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Wow.
News indeed.
Great.
Oh, you
That was
must
helpful.
visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
I'm gonna go now. Bye. Can I finish this quest now?
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good.
Continue
poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here.
I mean, I literally ran around the whole camp and talked to everybody that let me, but okay, I guess I missed somebody. Damn. Like, what the hell? Who have I missed? You.
You got business?
Ah.
No? Move on.
Oh, so this was the thing. All business of the business of the Earth Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
You have a lot of masks. Hello.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yup.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Yippee dippy.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
And you better have some good shit. Acquiescence. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Bite damage, dealing less than 10% of max health enables plus 10% damage resistance. Heavy damage exceeding 10% enables 30% invasion. Huh. That's pretty dope. We like decryption keys. There goes most of my money. Cool. There goes a lot of my money back. Okay, bye. Can I talk to you now?
Don't make me
Okay.
call Apather and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Up to no good? Good.
Up to no good. Good.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice. Right.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. All had reasons to.
Yeah. We need to talk to somebody.
Wish. The invaders, order defecting. There's no place
The paradigm.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? As a doctor, we don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Okay.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Yay. So that was what I was missing, was talking to him. Okay, fair enough. Here you go.
I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
That's odd. You're playing Rivals with Doug? Gambit is wild? Nice.
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I You have my gratitude, stranger.
Cool. Thanks for your money, since you're fake sick. You moved.
Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion.
Wild as in
once
he's
and
like
for all.
ridiculously good,
So you asked around.
or because he has a
Listen,
million
folks.
buttons.
That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you
As a
are.
representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Okay, well that was a mistake because they're gonna take it.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
Heard about the business with the Sub Rosa altercations.
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Spoke to the
I
camp
understand
doctor.
he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
No, they don't.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Yep.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I know.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. Speak on then.
That's taught me about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Yup.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
Spoke to Vicar Indy about support for the
That
displaced.
missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Yep, that's the one. Out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable. Yeah.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
At the Order
You
efforts.
actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Each Matriarch's Mercy is supplied except for critical space and building supplies.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Yup. I rule for no one. Look, for all the record, all of this is ridiculous. This game is wild enough that I know if I tell them to go, they'll probably explode. But they also can't stay here, so.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Good luck. You are probably not going to be alive for much longer.
Where do we go now?
Doctors Inside Borders. I didn't realize that's what this was called. Oh yeah, I need to go get that guy's rats. Okay, that's a quest all the way up there. Well, I have a lot of quests here. Holy shit. Okay. Battle with the Danzy brothers. This might have been the wrong fast travel. Ah, no, it was fine. I think. Oh, wrong button, but trying to get the map. Okay, yeah, I just go out and go to the road to the right. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, I never spent perk points? Oh, my bad. Huh? Whenever you craft items, your armor gains temporary bonus, so I don't care about that. Temporary goes blah. Beat 6. Any of your lies are more believable and will likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Being damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them. A short duration has a cooldown between activations, which burns your speed skill. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses can't be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frightening the target flees from combat for 8 seconds does not affect auto mechanicals. I don't really care about any of these. So, I guess we'll go with this because it's a speech thing and it's funny. All right, let's go. Okay, what did I just pick up? Why are my companions? Oh, you have talents. Grant your mag picks. I don't get to use those, so I guess I have to do this. Eating food or drink while entering the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Okay. Your drink containing party gains a small amount of inhaler charge. I don't care about that. So let's take the crafting. Oh yeah, but I meant to even go in here and look what I just picked up. None of that stuff. You no longer take damage from burn, instead heal while burning. That's kind of nuts, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't know what I picked up out of all of that, so whatever. Let's go. Pick up pre-sliced bread. That was kind of loud. Pure electrolytes. Well, this isn't suspicious at all that a bunch of people are dead next to some mining carts. That's not weird. That's called Dragoon armor. That's cool. Why was that highlighted yellow? Why did it pop it up? I also feel like it's kind of weird that those, like, 4 dudes were out there guarding that front entrance, and then there's just 6 million miles of emptiness here. Like, why were they even there? Oh, that was a mine. It didn't blow up. Can I disarm it? No. Ooh, that was a lot of ammo. That was 73 compact rounds. Ooh, nice. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Kept any flaws? I think I've taken 1 so far. I think I've only had 2 pop up, and the first one was Kleptomaniac, and I'm not taking that one. There's no way in hell I'm taking that one. The second one was like freaky knees or something like that. So when I'm crouch walking, I make extra noise, but I crouch walk faster. Something like that. Okay. Ah, there's an area back there that you can get across. You haven't gotten those 2? Nice. Lucky you. I didn't think I crouch walked a lot, but I wonder if it's just like a percentage chance anytime you take an action of a certain type, you know? Boy, there sure are a lot of mines around here. I don't think it is, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I definitely stole a bunch of stuff, but I didn't think I had crouched much because I'm not playing like a stealth character. I understand why Klepto showed up, but like the other one, I don't know. But I took it. Get on the rock, thank you. Ah, so, there's a closer point there. Okay, that's what it was telling me. Got it. Basically reloading combat before you need to. Yeah, I think you, 9, or somebody told me about that one, but I kind of just always do that anyway. So it's really not going to change anything for me. You ended up with 8 by the end of your first playthrough. 8 that you accepted, or 8 that you were offered? Accepted. Oh, okay. How many were you offered then, if you know? Offered was like 35. Okay, that's more what I was figuring would happen. Wait, why isn't this guy mad at me?
Damn this dust.
Bro, you're okay. You're sitting in smoke, but
Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to.
maybe the bowler cap is constricting your brain.
Me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
No. Depends on how simple it is. Yeah.
Oh, I most certainly can. You'll surely not regret your troubles. As for simplicity, well, I know an intrepid and resourceful wanderer when I see one. You'll manage just fine. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out.
I don't believe you.
Tragic, yes. But what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
An injured arm won't stop you from taking a tram or climbing stairs, old man.
This is my handrail holding arm, you impudent rascal. Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes?
Yeah.
I need your help, I'm afraid.
Fine.
Oh, bless your kindly nature.
They're actually fanfics about somebody, aren't they? That's what I'm actually collecting for this guy.
Best get Adrena time for it.
Look alive, Commander.
I kind of thought there were more than 2 guys. I turned on my very loud armor. Never see it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely going to do more than one playthrough of this game because there's a lot of things that I either skipped on accident or aren't able to do with this setup, etc.
Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Hey, these little jet boost boots are real nice.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and
We might need our wrong button. I did not mean to use that, but all right, we used it. We might need our cannon for this one. Okay, I was like, it didn't pull it out.
Resuming hostilities.
Do 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 do. What do you like, Luke? The flaw for skipping dialogue too much. Ah. Yeah, I don't really do that. I do it a little bit, but I definitely don't do it a lot. Of course, I didn't think I crouched a lot either, so you never know, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Provisions dispenser. Anything? I mean, I want ammo, but ammo's too expensive to buy, so fuck all that. Consumables. Okay. Get some more shock rods because we're using this gun now. We'll just make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Set the file. You get 15 seconds to pick any dialogue option or the game chooses. Not gonna say a benefit though. Yeah, it's fine. I might see it eventually when I play the game. The game a bunch of different times. Can I pick this up? Because it's nice. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but the fact that I can pick that up. You know me. If shiny, pick up, click. Do I go in? Wait, there was another door over here. That's the other. Okay, yeah, we'll go to there anyway.
So these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Good game, not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Makes Outer World 1 look like a proof of concept. Damn.
This window.
Oh, hi. Ooh, wham bam. And mini rockets. Wham bam. shotgun hammer? Triggers a shotgun blast on hit, but it has to have ammo. Interesting. Hammer for most of the game. Sneak attack. That's pretty nice. I do have 200 shotgun rounds, and I haven't really been using a shotgun. Okay, so it loads 4 bullets at a time. All right, we'll give it a shot. That was cool.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service.
Ah, yes, of course.
Abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate.
600 XP for just using a key. Okay.
I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good.
Shall complete your task with gusto.
This is my calling.
Logs. That's a lot of reading. Alright, so now I gotta go get that one from the other door. You never found the shield gadget? Interesting. It's quite helpful.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Talsetti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
All we had was a minecart. Lol. Huh.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
I mean, we got fast travel. You don't need public transport. So I guess all the quests here are done. Now we go here. Wait, it still has a marker here. Oh, yeah, right, because I got to return to the old guy. Right. We, might be taking the stupid way. But we are taking a way. Ooh. Okay. All right. Ow.
Silly old fool. Ah, you've
Here we
returned
go.
in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Yeah, we got your disgusting stuff. No, but I got some pet pills and Nico pads if you got the money. I kind of want to click it because it's a trait.
What? Speak up now.
Oh.
Off with you now. Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you? Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now. Hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Yeah, weird. Vancouver agent Gobo, huh? Knew something fishy was about
Acquainted
this.
with us then. And you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Just kill everyone in your path. I mean, I've kind of done that. Not fully. Kind of, though. You're selling vigilant secrets to the highest builder.
Bother. Just when I thought I mastered the art of speaking cryptically, you're quicker on the uptake than I expected. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Ooh,
and
the
since
decryption
you're
key.
apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while.
Peaky trench
They
coat.
stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Well, that was... Okay, sure. Okay, so what's the issue?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Since we put 2 in engineering last time, we'll put 2 in sciences then. Done. I have no combat skills at all. And that's okay. Oh yeah, I don't need my my big electric weapon anymore. Well, my big that weapon anymore. The cannon. We'll go back to this one. I always see taking points in combat skills as I'm bad at gunplay. I mean, that's certainly a way to look at it, I guess.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Rehydrated water. Examine. Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get adrenochrome. Now, I definitely almost shot that, but it says doctor. So, okay. Don't mind me looting all of your friends here, Doctor.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
First game, one of the DLCs essentially states agenda time, making people go batshit. Yeah, they said that in this game too. What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigation systems. Return to last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Oh. Okay, we really faded to black for that. Okay.
Hello. I'm here often. Apologies. This unit is functioning intermittently.
Wow, there's just tons and tons of places to go. Okay. I have 4 million quests, but I'm still gonna go roam a random direction. This looks fun. Never mind. That's a door you can't open. Oh, almost ran right in the water because I was looking somewhere not in front of me. Well, that's not really water. Whatever that is, the sludge. Okay, where can I cross? Oh, wait, I don't need to cross. I want to go that way. It doesn't look like I could go that way, though. So I'm guessing that means this is like a quest area that I just can't go to yet. And that door unlocks at some point. Alright, that's fair. Alright, we can go back. Go back here, and then we can run back up that way. Drink it? Yeah. Hey, you enter from the north. Oh. Well. Do I run to the other side of the station? Do I run back? Wait, so maybe I need to go... Any quest lock doors have a lock icon with a message. Fair enough. Go back down.
This unit's arm is vital for taking.
Ready.
Resuming hostilities. So how do I get over there from here? Well, I'm fucked. I started sliding, so I jumped, and then I went off the side. Had lost, yeah, basically. Oh, it saved before I fast travel. Well, that's unfortunate. Gravity 10, Dargok 0. Eh. Fair enough. Okay. Ah, right there is the place I can cross. Okay. Remember, gravity's undefeated. But is it? Test again. Boom. I defeated gravity by jumping. Test complete. Science victory.
Got loitering. Gotta check for skulkers. Adrena.
Hostile ahead.
This hammer is insane. So we're taking all that damage. Reload the ammo. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't like that one. Oh, nope, stop it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I accidentally switched the gadget in the middle of that. Oh, I shot at her. My bad. Just do a sneak attack with it once? Okay. Halo gravity hammer, except much cooler. Had a guy body explode with bits fly everywhere. Okay, I'll have to try that. We reloaded it. As weird as it sounds to reload my hammer, but there's no reload animation. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, they could have just made you grab your hammer and go and just shove shells in it, you know? That would have been fun. There's definitely... Ooh. Hello, plasma cutter. I don't think I've picked up one of those yet. There's definitely not a suspicious amount of them, you know, all those people falling from a bridge. There's definitely not. How do I get in that building? I know it's up top, but how the fuck do I get up there? That's fucking creepy. Ah, I think there might be a ramp on that side. Have I been here before? Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes, I have. Okay. Maybe. I like that there's just random spaceships launching in the background. Maybe that's not how we get up there. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these one bit. It pleases me to see them on fire, though.
End this fight on my feet. Back in business.
I didn't check, but there's no arachnophobe option in this game, is there? Yeah, I don't think we can get up there from where we've been. Let's just go do this other quest because I know how to get there. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I say that and then I immediately have to look at the map again. Unspecified dangers. Yep. I'm an unspecified danger. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to run on this road right here. It helps if you actually pay attention to what maps tell you. Unless you're an Apple user, then don't use their maps.
This unit has an inquiry for you, Trooper Ceylon.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Are these stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. Now, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
And or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Hello? Someone... Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métavier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
That was easy peasy. I was like assuming they actually opened the doors.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you?
Maybe.
Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
All right, you can check my papers. I'm on a first name basis with presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. Sure, waste time and worry more about retaliating than I was us.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive.
Wow, I have a party?
Behavior will remain impeccable.
Nope.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh, that's good. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, She has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Anything else go terribly wrong?
Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of uranium. New outpost opportunities were not but tinges and tenders. Wait, so has it been classified as The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean,
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary. That describes a lot of things. Oh, I was not expecting a loading screen.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you?
Did I disconnect you somehow? None of that's worth stealing. Hi. Oh, you don't have a name. Hello.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown.
Yep.
If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's a wonder they call them secret anymore. So what did this covert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime.
Well,
I'll be in my office.
nothing lost if she does.
Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Ah, yes. Go sit in your office. Like a good little bureaucrat.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
That looked nice. I don't know what that does, but it's something I can click on. Ah, this is your office. You have anything useful in here that I can steal? I mean, investigate. Ooh, a vendor. Yeah, they pretty much always have the same things.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varapnit's commissary as slaggering in attack? How much of this is...
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two investigators just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Show your work or shove off.
High security access card. I see. Two order initiates appear to have been shot. Observe thoroughly or examine body. I can't do either. Good luck.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
I want to investigate. Where can I poke around? I don't want to speak yet. Okay then, never mind. I guess that's all I can do. Hi.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How could you tell?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing.
Sure.
For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
You have any way to prove it?
Me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be
That's
really grateful
helpful.
if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate
It was until
it.
you stumbled there at the end.
Something.
But was that good enough?
Investigator?
You like her? She is a bit funny. Messages. More messages. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Background ex-convict. Oh, dang. Lick paper trait dumb. Clearly shows that Ancient Alva launched the payload at Alpha's opportunity. It's undisputable she fired the command. Though the smell seems curious. Somebody altered the manual logs.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Great.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Good.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get.
I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
The data had been purged, but the physical record said you launched the transport pod. Oh. Record showed you fired the payload, but the paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How can we prove the launch was
I can
altered?
speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Okay.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Was that these doors? Nope. That was those doors.
Had plenty of managers
Oh shit!
back on Tau Ceti.
That's what I get for idle jumping. Where's the gravity counter? I was just like la di da di da. Use my MMO jumping time.
Always account for.
Oh yeah, we probably should just add an alias for that command for gravity. Wait. I think we actually have one. I think we called it. There we go. We called it Karnith.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take.
I almost forgot about that.
For nothing.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Back from when we played WoW a lot, and we would be on a 2-person mount, and he would jump off a cliff, and we would die. Because that was a fairly common occurrence.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yeah. Over here. Nope, loot comes first, little bro. I don't know what I just opened, but it was some kind of safety release. Hello.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Oh, that's a... Yeah, exactly. I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Where were you around the time of attack?
Hot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal.
I definitely believe you.
To open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Strange question, but yes, all commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Really?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. May all your may all your endeavors elicit extraordinary.
Look closer. Can I lock this guy back in the room? That would be funny. What the? I was over here already. How did one spawn? Oh, I see. So it's just time spawn. This is creepy. Ah. Activate date safety reset. Ah. I was hoping that would lock the door again. Because I think that'd be funny. Anything cool up here? Nope. Ooh, this door wasn't open earlier. But I still can't go in there.
Doctor's been in there a while now. Perhaps something out there was approaching.
Yes. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Your luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right, you got yourself a specialist or reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
That is a hidden area, maybe, kind of. Let's go this way. I'm definitely not just coming over here to steal more stuff. All right, I definitely am. Just like a way out of that area, not a way into that area. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to be going. Well, it kind of was, I guess. It's uranium. Man, I have no useful traits for this stuff. I would have expected the science and engineering stuff to be at least somewhat useful, but apparently not. Was this like the other way I was supposed to come through here was sneak around this way, or it was probably the actual proper way I was supposed to do it. Instead of just jumping over stuff and climbing random things. But you know what? It got the job done. There's no wrong way. You did it the same way. Oh, okay, okay. But I like that about this game. There seems to be a lot of different ways you can do stuff. Like, I'm sure, like, okay, can you, there you go. This seems like a different way I could have done it. Womp, yep. Look at that. Oh, I actually left something here. Okay, well, I'm glad I came back. Whoop. Not the fun of watching you play, seeing how you do it. I probably do everything in the dumbest way possible, but it's fun.
Ah, you're back. I see Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
You're not upgrading Val has me sad, but other than that, it's good. Hey, I went and upgraded her once I left the first place, okay? My own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed. Sure.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
High security card. Yes, thank you. Ever tried it yourself?
The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear.
Reasonably, yes.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
That's a cold barracks.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Quite right. Anything else?
Oh.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Okay. I thought that correction, the actually moment would have been funnier. And I definitely knew that in real life.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Okay, 1,200 bits. We like those. But, none of that is what I thought I was supposed to find in here. Okay. Ah. I was like, well, there were two doors, so maybe it opens the second one too. Okay, well, there. Ah, there we go. Nope, that's not what it was. Well, I don't know. I don't know which room I'm supposed to go to then, because I thought it was one of these two. But hey, you know what? I got a high security access card. I'm gonna go run around.
Always account for standard deviation.
What's up here? Oh, was this the one? Does it access this door? Oh, it does. Wow, we're just getting lots of XP for just plugging this card in around. Okay. Ah, this is the one. This is where I was supposed to go. Okay, never mind. 60 toxicity and xyradium poisoning. Yeah, it's okay. Words are hard. My bad. So, yeah, that's a lot more health than that is. Can you stop opening the door when I'm stealing stuff? That would be nice. I mean, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Aside from the one thing I was actually supposed to grab in there. But damn, does this card go anywhere else? Are there any other locked rooms I can get into? It's really nice that she just handed me this card. I don't think there were any more doors, though. For this key, I mean. Alright, yeah, all this is stuff I don't need to care about. Well, okay, let's go back. That was a lot of free XP, though. I like XP.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
Well, we were just talking about you.
I'm sure you were.
Specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates of the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Seemed like you've drawn a
I'm
conclusion.
sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Oh.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
What?
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one
Which took my streak all because I'm sick and slept for 17 hours. No, Silver. I'm sad, bro. Sorry, man. I'm also sorry to hear that you're sick, but at least you got a lot of rest. That's a long time. Are you okay? That's a lot of sleep. I mean, I'm good. I'm glad you got sleep, but damn, bro. A former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name.
Searching service record. No additional names found. Obscenities were excluded from the search.
Who's the Department of Preemptive Casual Direction?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone.
No, nothing but pain. Feel like you stepped out of a coffin. I am stiff.
If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Well, do you at least feel any better than you did after all that? You've been lying for years.
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. That's a speech 8. I feel like I should do that just because of that. Only sleep that long when I'm sick, so drained all the time. Yeah. No, but at least I caught up on some sleep. Damn, bro. Damn. That's unlucky.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend.
How you doing, Pookie? I'm doing okay.
You did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
It was a long week, but a productive one, finally, after weeks of being stalled with a lot of things, so it's something. You apologize for missing on Delta Force, bro. You ain't got nothing to apologize for, my friend. Yeah, especially because you were, as you say, dead to the world. I'm always stiff when I watch twitch.tv/Dargok. Nice. Nice one, 9. Yeah, you get this for that. This little emote. There you go. All right. Pause? No pause. Happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch. Well, I mean...
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
You were supposed to get her to tell us who she worked for. But okay.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to. Hi.
Ooh, a decryption key. Don't mind if I do. I'm assuming I still can't steal stuff.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Access oversight control. Unlock toxic fluvium. Yeah. Whatever that meant. From Abbott Newell. 2 products. Sabota. Now bro, there are so many just fucking made up words in this shit. The fuck is a sagacity? Sagacity? The sagacity? If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what action would you advise? Surely one would not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. Sure.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Uncover further correspondence. Well, how would I do that? Is there another thing to look at in here? Is there something else in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Not ceiling, right? Cool. Yoink. Whatever those are for, but yoink.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemicals.
Sure. I'll just take some free nice weapons and things. And another decryption key. Yeah. Okay. Weird that they're just giving me this stuff. Poisons organic targets with uranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. From not identified and subject to your orders. Attack on the outpost is meant to reignite active fighting between anti-choice and the order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. The unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Uvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth-directed agent insofar as it does not lead you back to us. I know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Okay. Not a recent setbacks. Oh, reason concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan 8467. Further instructions will be sent at the time of my predetermining.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy. Augustine DeVries.
Of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You all right? Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
Sure.
I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sure. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
You know, I'm also just really distracted by her weird night vision goggle things. You can't possibly see out of that. Especially because they're pointed this way. Anyway. I don't know what you do. She has a voice line about it? Good. And I like Val, and I also like the other lady. The crab arm. She's your favorite companion skill-wise. Okay. I like Inez though, but fine. Let's listen to Inez back because I need Val.
That means no joyrides and no scratching the paint. I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Level up. Get some more speech. No, let's get engineering to 10, I think. I think that makes sense. Probably doesn't, actually. I'm going to pretend like it does. Yeah, why not? I like cheaper prices. Most of these perks just seem kind of lame. But whatever.
I realize
hello.
you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand. You're good.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thanks. Okay. That was weird. Okay. The other place I need to go is okay. I have to go a really long way. See, if you're going to give me 68 quests at the same time, I'm going to do them all before I turn any of them in. If I can help it.
Standing by with life support.
Yep. I don't care about it. Oh, still don't care about it. Also, the sound they use for that is exceptionally disgusting. Wait, can I be out of combat now? Please. They're clearly not chasing. Oh, no, I say that, but a random spit wad landed next to me.
By to stupefy.
Standing by to stupefy. Wow. Get stupefy. Ah! Okay. Not a place of angry people.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Hi.
That one.
You have a name.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
You're preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
That the Order solves this kind of problem with mathematics.
In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method.
A what?
Using the data we accrued from years of tracking
what?
the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable. And thus, my dilemma. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean, shouldn't need? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
That's a lot. Maybe just make the trench equally good at defending against everything. Maybe just choose randomly.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Good luck with that. No, that's actually what this says. Good luck with that.
Perhaps it would be
That's funny. Anybody else have a name? Nope. Okay. You don't have a name either. And nothing in here I care about stealing. Okay, bye. That was something.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Okay.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Stubborn clog in the old pipes. Bro, you constipated? I don't know why you would announce that so loudly.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You were aware this is a war zone, correct?
Maybe. Is it actually a war zone when you're just fighting spiders? I don't know. Load up City Skylines too. Fuck no.
Halt!
Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Those look like spiders. I don't know what you're talking about. Warzone is with to protect you. Have you tried her ability? Oh, no, I haven't.
They're benumbed.
Does it just like stun them? Oh my god, that is an insane guy. Okay, hang on. We need my big gun.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Look, I revived you by killing all of the enemies. Bloodsoaked Gothic helmet. And some kind of crafting thing. You know, I guess it is also a war zone between the mantid things and the spider things. So, yeah, fair. Them depending on where you hit them to bleed or get snared. Oh, so there is a rock, paper, scissors for damage types. I kind of figured. I don't know what it is, but I kind of figured. I'll get. Oh yeah, we can swap guns back now. Animals are weak to plasma, robots to electric, armor weak to acid. That's kind of makes sense. Ah, this is how good. You know what? We might just have to be using this a lot right now. I didn't realize that was a name guy. Oh, hi. Oh, my. Sorry, Val. That's a grenade.
Required service. Resuming hostilities.
Oh, lock on rocket launcher. We finally got ourselves a fucking rocket. Sleeping time for me. Night. Thanks for hanging, bro. Have a good one, dude, man. Ah, there are more people, but we can switch guns again, I think. Now that it's not 78 million dudes. Bomb suit helmet. Nice. And more mini rockets. Let's fucking go. No, I'm good with what I got. Plasma grenades, yeah, that's nice. Thanks. We like those. We like infinite amounts of free stuff. Finding foil a lot is nice. Hello.
Log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning.
Huh.
I'm confident
Some sort
it's
of.
completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
The least convincing scream I've ever heard. What was that? Oh. I can't fucking see it, but there's some green shit on the screen, and that's that stuff. Okay. Well. I'm getting the poisoning, but nothing is even in here. That's unfortunate. Outpost opportunity. Oh, hey, there's actually people alive.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Hello.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I'd love to see what you have for sale. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Sure.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Medicaments. Yes, sure.
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark my map. I'm on my way.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
You're helping because you're here with me, and I'm telling you, you're helping. But it's nice of you to also make the decision for yourself. Not that it mattered.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Because I would kill you and everybody here.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how can I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost! Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Ah.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. Clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
If you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles.
Unsanctioned power struggles?
Badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Yes, I'm sure.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and her damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Done.
Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
You can attempt to sue me all you fucking like. Oh, it's the option to bribe him is why it's still lit up. Oh, I can just teleport back to there. This isn't a teleport spot? Oh, it is. I'm blind as fuck. Okay. Friendly approaching from the north. How nice of it to get stuck on the rock. One of 15? 15? We love free stuff. Okay. Starting to run low on ammo on this type, which I think are small rounds. Well, I would never call them that, because that's just rude. That is a long trench of bad guys. Okay. I don't want to mess with that right now. Where would I find more of these things? Hello, corporal guy just running in the middle of nowhere.
You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. You're dangerous. I don't envy their hands.
Okay, good for you. Oh. Okay. Action item attack, bro. Oh my god, it's so corpo, it hurts, man. I know that's the whole point, but it still hurts. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not an enemy. He was just stuck on my face. Okay, that's weird. Prestige gin. Oh, thanks. I could use some of that about right now. I'm glad everybody has the same 75-minute long voice line about which side of the place I came from. I wonder if I can even find them. Because it is telling me to go turn them back in, but... They're just running away? Why are they just running away? That's a grenade. Ow. Like I said, I didn't want to deal with the 25-mile long trench, and then, ow, and then I kept doing it anyway. Oh well. Because I'm standing on something lootable. Okay. Bonk.
Standing by with life support.
Shoot all angry order guys. Get base back. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo on that type. Weapon type? Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of this. We can use that. Well, might as well go in the building. We're already here.
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Yep, indeed it does.
There must be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
Oh, nice, a card. They called me inside, but I lost my key.
Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
Okay. Enjoy that. Thanks for the 1200 XP for some reason. Oh. That guy had a bunch of grenades. And I got the achievement for shooting grenades out of the air from it. That's hilarious. Ooh. That's a lot of dudes shooting me. I love this hammer. Oh my god. It's so funny. Bonk. Ooh, a key. You like keys? You also like key. I have no idea if I actually pointed in the right direction. But someone out there will get that.
Why does it burn so bad? No, there was Zeranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Requires psychopath. Ah.
Sorry about you melting, dear.
I was trying to give him his card back, but apparently that's not an option. Oh, experimental locker key. Again, we like keys. Oh, and we love free stuff. Oh, yeah, give me the free stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we love free stuff. Okay. Strip for parts. Hey, did we get... Nope. I was hoping we could get something for that quest from it, but nope, we did not.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Okay. Oh. Pick it up. Okay. Sniper rifle. Ooh. First one of those, too. I do like me some sniper rifles. Most of the time. Well, this is sneaky. What are we gonna find up here? Someone's break room. And a sneaky way in. Even though I was already inside.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
I'm still waiting for who asked. Hello.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter.
That's not how sharpening
Right,
works.
trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Zaza. You are?
Someone with a lot of questions. I'm Commander Sir Proximus the.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be.
Only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect
You're insane.
mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Explains your enthusiasm for
It
violence.
does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price.
You don't say.
Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you.
Okay, hold on. I can recruit her?
Of course.
This is a companion you can get? I want to take her just because she's crazy. But do I actually?
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life. Sorry to hear that. So if you...
I suppose I'm going to come to regret that decision later. Oh, we have a ghillie suit. Oh boy. Oops, wrong button. Requirements not met. Pack 5 and the thing. Oh, okay. Nothing I can do about that then. Well, I'm kind of already on the way to here, so I guess I'm about to see her there.
Your communication skills are quite remarkable, Valkyrie. I haven't seen a more robust artificial conversation system outside of the ENIAC at the archive.
Thank you, Agent Delgado. This unit's speech system utilizes a language bank of 4,096 words and phrases accessed during conversation based on context and messaging variety.
Yes, exactly. I've noticed that you very rarely repeat the same messages.
Thank you, Agent Delgado. This unit's speech system utilizes a language bank of 4,096 words and phrases accessed during conversation based on context and messaging variety.
Well, yes. See you later.
Ex-Auntie's Choice employee Regina Baylor. Seal up cracks and new hidey holes. It's a thorough mechanical plane can't wax waiver accepted the entrance. Still, I stand whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. Well, he had cultist armor, so that doesn't surprise me. Nice little random cave. Oh.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Ripperoni.
He would have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Sad little man.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
Yes, but if that giant robot had been awake when we showed up, that would have been terrible. Or fun. Maybe both. Ah. We found a way in. Yippee dippy. Alright, can we... I'm gonna go loot more stuff before I go in there, though. Oh, maybe I'm not, because I guess there's literally nothing else I can do here. Okay, guess I'm not. Let's go back in.
Warning. The percentage of biological fluids on the floor has crossed acceptable parameters. Please watch your step.
You don't say. Too bad I don't have lockpicking. Let's go. Oh, that's good. We're gonna shut down a lot of power. Oh, no we're not. Any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting automatic reset. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that was creepy.
Ha! You've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
Or you could just not.
No? Then why? You know, I'm starting to think you're following me with ill intent.
Considering I just shot you a bunch.
I'll send your head back to your handlers to remind them of the price for seeking to undermine the glorious dawn.
Earl's Grey Tea.
I thank you for dealing with that cultist. Being alone with her was most frightening. At first, I thought she was aid that Archivist Clemens requested. Did he request aid? I can't recall.
You're pretty bad. I've got a trauma kit, of course. Yeah, I don't need these.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
That would be bad, yeah.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Ooh.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. With all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Well...
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand. That isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Okay, sure.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
You have a gadget for seeing the unseen. Seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop. The N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate...
That's good. That's electricity.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh. Nope, we'll just continue. It turns out that the circuits move. Oh my god. I have to do this whole conversation again. Hi.
I thank you for...
Yep, that's great.
She was aide that Archivist...
There you go. That's fantastic.
He's bent with all those cultist scallops. 3 days ago, I've seen few firsthand. Ah, it's a shame the facility is in shambles. It was stored nearby. But with...
Okay, look safe. Let me look at this again. Wasn't anything in that corner, right? Okay. So I don't have to fight them while they're invisible. Got it.
Scanner detected.
Scanner detected. Oh, you're leveled too.
Hostile detected ahead. Recommended course of
Wait. Ah, I see. Ah. But I opened 3, and it didn't open the thingamajig. Ah, I see. I was supposed to do this.
Bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
I was supposed to look at the wires.
Very good work.
enemy moving into market.
Feels like I'm playing some kind of cyberpunk game now. Everything's just pink and purple and green. I don't want to go in the elevator yet. Hey, nice a card.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Nope. That doesn't sound good.
Vengeless killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you? Good enough.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh. It's hard to tell with this vision on that this isn't a window that's, you know, a window. Until that guy shot me through it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Attempt to override containment. Yeah. Simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant check meters, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. Womp womp. Ooh. Prototype irradiated scythe. That's fucking cool.
Look at the savage. I'm coming for you. Hostile in proximity.
Friend of friends, or a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Uh-huh.
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Of course. I'm here to make sure he's redundant permanently.
Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub
sub-archivist, that's for sure.
Yes.
Only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. Besides, any cultists survived those close encounters.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Silenced plasma pistol. That could be handy. Ow. Pitchball card. Ow.
N-rays discerned.
Oh, that's bad. I didn't realize the door at the end was shut. Well, fist. Ow. Ah. Oh. So I can't do anything here without that. Okay. All right. Ow. 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 Man, having this explosive resist armor is insane. When you just walk on top of mines, that is.
Situation to escalate like this, you must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
And why is that? Funny, she said the same thing to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Hi, I have explosive, basically immune armor on, so good luck. Thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Put you up to this? That's what her message was implying. Yep.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? Nope, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth.
Sure.
And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Are you sure about that one? You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. Yep.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
All of them. I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Lamau.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
I'm sure she does.
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying, has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Good, good.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Well,
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Try not to join any other revolutionary
You've
groups.
certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, the key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
Okay. I didn't expect to just leave the guy here. But also I can't leave. Oh, never mind. There's a lower floor. I was like,
My fellow loyalists,
Uh.
it's time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our
Wow.
timetable by a factor of hours.
Who's shocked?
Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Yep, we were definitely surprised. Yeah.
Act of unforeseen betrayal.
Unforeseen indeed.
Intervention at the monastery is advised.
Yes, so unforeseen. So unforeseen that I called it literally the second he was talking. But yes, unforeseen. Indeed. Oh. Wait, hold on. Travel through an N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but taking a 5% damage of your max health is N-ray damage. Camouflage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Honestly, that sounds kind of funny. Let's take it. Yep. Okay. Well, drastically changes the experience and not recommended for your first playthrough. Oh, it's the one that you have to take all flaws, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. Fuck you. This is not fun. I don't want that one. Okay, that is actually fun, but not on this playthrough. I do want to do that at some point, but not now. So an extra perk point every 5 levels doesn't really seem very worth it, but whatever. All right, well, this is where we're going to have to save it for today. We had a solid 5.5 hours. I actually have no idea if it saved. Okay, it did. I'm going to save it again anyway. So we'll be back with this next Friday. We will be back on Sunday on Rivals with the new patch. So see y'all then for that. Have a good weekend. Peace out. Bye-bye.